All right. Let's adjust the window. Hey, Casserole. I mean, I hope you get Bronya. For sure. Absolutely, for sure. Hey, Trent. It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got home early from work, doctor's appointment. Just a general checkup, but I decided to just come home just in case. Yeah, I am feeling a lot more better now, thankfully. 134 present, not bad. I could be feeling a lot more better, but it's gotta take its time, of course. So we'll go to the closest one. But yeah, right now we got some events to do. One of them I need to finish today. Well, actually, I haven't touched anything in Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure, and I got 2 days left, so we're gonna speedrun that one first, all in a day, and then we might start the other events, or the Ballad of Boundless Blue.
Please
let the mighty be humbled.
let the magic begin. Surprise!
Here.
Step on up. In the end, I still.
Yeah, that's the general idea. Then, since I came home earlier, I'm gonna probably switch over to Star Rail to either keep farming for Jinglu, do some story quest catch up, all that general stuff. Half prepping for Rio? Gotcha. Nice. And best of luck on your 50-50, Trent. If you plan on losing to anyone, who would it be? And congrats on progressing through Trailblazer story. Just so you know, make sure to keep leveling up Trailblazer even after this quest. Because if I'm going to be certain,
Be sanctified.
for every brand new element that he'll get, or element / path, there's probably going to be something similar to what we fought in Belobog. You want to get Tainari? Gotcha. Because you want to make sure your Trailblazer is leveled up, your Trailblazer has good level talents. You know. You just got to make sure. Hey, Scarmona, what's up? You like his playstyle and you want a Bloom team? His playstyle is pretty fun, Trent. But Tainari doesn't really work in a Bloom team. That's because before his C6, he's definitely built more so for quick and spread teams, which is like just Dendro and Electro. So like Dendro and Electro are his best pairings. Hyper Bloom in some weird situations, but not a lot. It's just Quicken. Because Bloom need constant Hydro Dendro application, and once again, before his C6, where his C6 decreases his charge shot time, he's definitely meant to be more quick swap.
Add you for
Welcome back from work, Jenny.
add Astra.
Understandable feeling, except I had to leave my work early for a doctor's appointment. So my brain isn't as fried than it should be. Okay. So what we're going to be doing is... How much lore do I have? I might just consider going on more. 3 million, but we also have some events to do. Hey, Liza. Welcome to stream. At this point in time... What? Yeah. Yeah. Dinner sounds good. I have some prepped for later. Yeah, I always feel bad when I don't do a Genshin stream. Even then, you know, work is work. Gotta do it. So what we're gonna do is wrap up this event for Totoko. Save your fuel for relics at 50. Yes. Save all of your fuel for relics at 50. Any like relic XP fragments you get also save, except to level up like purple relics to 9. Blue relics you can leave unleveled because you're going to replace them immediately. Any purple relics you get with the appropriate main stat, just get them to level 9, put them on your characters, they'll carry you to 50. If we're talking like outside of Memory of Chaos. Oh man, speaking of congested, I was feeling that way. Oof.
Okay, got it.
Let's get started.
Fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over
Ooh,
the next
nice.
days, their chefs will be
I might consider doing relic farming today, Ty.
and cooking them right away.
I might, but we'll
Freshly
see.
cooked fish served with Clee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa. I promise I'll stay in the city and play Totoko's boom-tastic adventure.
She said the thing.
Won't go
The name of the event.
or make any trouble for Albedo's friend.
Clee dropped the title. Time to roll the credits. I'm only kidding. Only slightly,
Anyway,
though.
I'm gonna go look for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon now. Is someone looking for us? Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon!
There she is.
Clee was just thinking about you and then you appeared! How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Clee's thoughts?
That'd be nice, Clee.
Little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
We had some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read
But
about.
oh yeah, I always forgot to mention. How are you guys doing today?
What's Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure? It sounds way more fun than reading a book. It's a new game Lisa made for me. We came up with the name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
There's always a chance for Clee, Jenny. Always a chance.
I merely
Just
really
gotta
drew
wait
some
for it.
inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort. As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances, I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
Unique circumstances.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned Albedo's friend, right? Did something happen in Mondstadt?
It's not too serious, but the situation still has to be treated with caution. Recently, fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Allowing them to spread would put the ecological balance of Mondstadt's waters at risk. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few and showed them to Kaya. If it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already receded by the time ordinary citizens fully grasp the situation. And if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water in Cider Lake. Consequently, the entire wine industry of Mondstadt could be in danger, and that poses a major threat to our economy.
In the meantime, I'm gonna be farming in the background for Dokkan Battle.
Master Gene.
Alright, good job, Klee.
So that's what happened. Whew, good thing Klee noticed the fish before things got out of control.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species.
In terms of Dokkan, I'm almost at 500 stones. I'm like 470
for some
something.
time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data. Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up inside the city all the time.
I feel like
Albedo was busy
Gohan.
making
I'm
improvements
getting
to
lazy
the
too. I could have gotten
reconnaissance
more.
experimental equipment, while
But
Klee just left
I'm
for a
trying to figure out
business
who I
trip.
want to raise
So the
later.
task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, let's play together.
All right, the game table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed at Good Hunter will also be delivered there.
Only at 150? That's okay.
Please
You
enjoy
know, I gotta
yourselves.
start from
It's not
somewhere.
every day you get to play games with Klee, surrounded by the scent of flowers on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
Wait, Lisa, are you not coming with us?
I really hoped that would have been
Unfair
full
the
power
game's creator joined in.
Jiren, the
It's
LR
not
Tech
fun.
one, but that's fine too.
Besides, as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities. to
Yeah,
take
same
care
here,
of.
Gohan. I thought I wanted to summon on the Turles banner, but
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors.
Run along.
oh yeah,
Have fun
Yukon.
playing with Klee.
Very fun. I know.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa.
Fun fact. If you look in the past and future light cone, the art, that's based on Yukong's story. But on a light cone. If you wanted more emotional damage that way. You know, for fun. Yeah, we got a lot of story quests and world quests to do in HSR.
Adventure. Whoa, Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already. All right, teach us how to play.
I don't think I was able to do Jinglu's yet, because I don't know how to unlock it, so we got a lot of quests to do if needed. Alright, let's start the game. So I think every stage should be unlocked at this point. I guess, yeah, let's just play. Some bombastic adventures. Oh yeah, Natasha's is really good too. Feet using... That's in a T. That's not too bad. $35 exactly. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Matei, what's up? Raising up saying you. Sounds good. This event is pretty fun. Not bad at all. I only did the first stage, obviously, but it's nice. Switch the side from which the jump team will be thrown. Ah, okay. Okay. So we have the T formation again. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, good stuff going on. With Bronya, you can make her into an attack dealer, or just have her as a tanky support. Those are the two ways you can build her. Like, lots of HP and defense to make sure she doesn't die. Oh, so that blows up immediately. Just have to check. Okay. We'll try this again. I'm sure we could get more. There we go. Mm. Hmm. I can retry this. Hmm. Fantastic. There we go. Sorry, I'm just very focused on this. Man, I remember going on the bus to school. The games that would be like popular then was like Pokemon, Ruby and Sapphire, I think. Like or like Fire Red Leaf Green. Like any of those games. I've seen a lot of people play on the bus. Especially if like they were like the war well off kids and they had the wireless trade adapter. And I was like, whoa, you can do that? And like I was like, wow, that's incredible. I always played by myself though, so it was just a solo game file for me. Oh, they move him. Close. X and Y are... Oh no, don't remind me, Castrol. That's when I like kind of dropped off of Pokemon. Ugh. Do you remember the Dream World for Pokemon X and Y? No, for Black and White. Like, I remember seeing... man... I just hurt to think about. Ugh. It's absolutely painful to think about. But I remember, like, in the old DS Lite days, I was very excited for Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story so much that I watched the Japanese version of it. Like, that was a different time back then. I was very obsessed with the RPGs. It was like, man. Different time, man. Yeah. Alright, just gotta wait. Dead. Select stage. Okay, it's just us this time. Nice. Those are all the stages.
Dodoko defeated lots of bad, spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match.
Indeed, it is
Dodoko,
Genshin.
Jumpy Dumpty, and Klee, Sparks and Splash are the best. This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
No, I get you, Matei. I've been getting news like that on my feed a lot.
Why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Klee to blow up every suspicious fish? They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here!
I'm trying to think, though.
We loved playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
I caught the flu earlier this week.
Thanks for playing.
Voice
I'm
is
glad
still
you enjoyed it.
shot.
Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
It's not as bad as the start of the week,
Dodoko
but
going on
yeah.
adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait.
Favorite holiday?
Spent a long time working on
I'd
this
say
game. It
Christmas.
must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate.
Yeah, I'd say Christmas.
But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great
I got a
news.
lot of my Pokemon
I
games
also
on
got a gift
Christmas
for you cuties.
when I was a kid, so I got special ties with
For
it.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon,
You're
too.
new to Genshin?
We'll get to
Well,
the
welcome
games
to
in a moment,
Genshin
but I'll
Impact.
tell you the news first.
Right now, we're currently doing one of the events in Genshin that you can do by reaching a higher rank. But in terms of character
That's
progression,
right. 2 knights from the investigation team.
have you
came to
done
Species
any
House and
polling at
safely
all?
disposed of it.
Like with any of the
You can
free
also
wishes
determine
Genshin
the
has
cause
given
of
you?
their invasion.
If so,
Most
is there
species were
a
accidentally
particular
introduced to the lake
character
by
you
an
like
agent without any malicious
from
intent.
those
So the knights
wishes
themselves
or
are just
summons that you
lecturing and
did?
issuing a fine.
Because unless you want to prioritize the absolute end game, which there's only one area, you can't do that. Then building characters becomes a lot easier.
Is it time for gifts yet? Can Klee go first?
Of
You
course.
wish, and Genshin gave you
Klee's
Diona.
been returning home on
Diona
time
is an
every day without
excellent
being reminded by
character
anyone.
because
So, I've been
what she
wondering
can
what you're
do
up to
is
lately.
she can provide shields,
When I was home at night,
which
I
makes your
used to
character
open
take
the
no damage
book and
for a
read
certain
it.
amount of damage. And then she heals your characters at the same time with one of her other skills.
Whoa, it's
So
Dota
Diona's not a
Dota
bad character
Dota.
to have.
I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. Even though I can't make it throw real bombs,
Damn, Jenny, same here.
I hope it'll remind you
Same
of the
here.
fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom.
Although I have a few people that I know whose birthday's on Valentine's Day, so it winds up giving it winds up being present day for them.
We're adventuring with Klee and Dodoko wherever we go.
Not too many people though. But
I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa?
but before I continue, give me just a second,
Well, I'm
Batman.
afraid
I
my
will
gift is
tell you
less
what characters
creative
you
than
can go.
yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombastic adventures.
An adventure story! Yay! Whoa!
Oh, that sucks, Mass.
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an
That sucks.
adventure with Dodoko.
Oh, your parents are playing Matchmaker too?
Spiky fish warriors, and then enjoyed an afternoon tea.
Well, my mom doesn't do
A
that
most
with me
fitting way
anymore,
to end
but
Dodoko's bombastic
she did do that
adventure.
for a period of time.
Plan out the whole story while designing the game?
Well, just talking about it, not actually doing it, but still.
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together! That's definitely worth celebrating! Come on then, Mr.
You also have some
Alvin.
more? Okay. Chong Yoon, Diona, Amber, Bennett, Noelle, Lisa, Kaya, Fischl, Sarah,
We
Travis.
had so much fun today.
The room's a biohazard
2,
rift.
1.
Okay, you have some really good characters there, actually, Batman. A team I would recommend that you build or focus on would be Kaya, Lisa, Fischl, Bennett. Yeah, Lisa, Kaya, Fischl, Bennett. That's a really good team. Oh, it went to workplace too, Jenny? Now that's bad. Oof. When it gets to the workplace, that's a whole different kind of... Jenny, are you sure we're not the same person? Because that's pretty much my reasoning. Except for the attracting part. I don't do that. It's just the second part. Such is life. Regardless, let's take our rewards. Yeah, I might take some ginger ale as well soon. Because my throat isn't really feeling any better than I expected. I'll just let the rewards go in. So yeah, Batman. Once again to repeat, Kaya, Lisa, Fischl, Bennett. And I'll tell you my reasoning why for those. I'll make that team myself and I'll go through it. So Kaya, Lisa. Okay.
Here, let me help you.
Here. So, my characters are obviously going to be very different from yours, Batman, but I'm still going to tell you the important stuff. So with Kaya, the specialty that he has within his talents is he deals pretty good left click damage, like when you do this. He deals really good damage there. He deals a lot of good damage on his skill, which can recharge quickly. It allows for some very cool stuff to happen. He's just generally a solid starter character. Lisa is also a really solid starter character. She can apply her element consistently. Her ultimate or elemental burst puts down a field, which can do off-field damage. And she's also the second best character in the starter team. Pretty easy to build early on. Official allows you to place an off-field damage dealer and let that off-field damage dealer do a lot of work. So definitely not bad there. Bennett is the glue that holds a lot of teams together. The idea for Bennett is that as you start raising him, you want to focus on this third part only. You can ignore these first two. You can make this third part as strong as it possibly can be, because whenever you use Fantastic Voyage, Bennett will give the rest of your team an attack buff as long as they're inside the circle. The things that affect this buff are Bennett's level and Bennett's weapon. The higher attack the weapon is, just give it to Bennett. Artifacts are later on, but early on, you just want to make sure that you have this up for decisive victories. And yeah. This team will carry you pretty much effectively through the entire game, unless there's like elemental weakness resistances, like electro resistances, pyro resistances, cryo resistances. Not a lot of enemies have full physical immunity, so Kaya can still put in some work even if his cryo ability is not active. Does that make sense, Batman, in terms of like general capability? And also, all of these characters are from Mondstadt, so you can raise all of them within the same region. So you don't have to go region hopping to region hopping in order to raise this team. This team will carry you, and then it'll help you make more teams in the future. No problem at all, Batman. It was a pleasure for you to stop by. I've been playing this game since September of 2020, basically since its initial release. So, yeah, I know a thing or two about this game. But if you need any more help, just feel free to ask. I don't mind answering questions. Ooh. Congratulations. Yeah. Oh, I did my weeklies. Ugh. I thought I did it for a second. So let me think. What can we do now? Because we kind of just blitzed through the Klee event. I thought it would be longer, but I don't mind. I guess that's what happens when all of the events are, or when all of the days are, happen at once. So I guess what we can do is... Oh. Alright, so before we do anything, I'm going to help Tori with some Uvalet farming. Because she gave me her resources. It's only nice. Bennett versus Chong Yun. In general, Bennett will see much longer use. However, I would say, Batman, keep Chong Yun on the side as your 5th option. Work on Kaya, Lisa, Fischl, and Bennett. Because once again, it's a really good team. And all of their materials are within the same region. So you don't have to leave as much. Chong Yun is in the next region over, which is Liyue. So you would have one more region to do. So it just depends. Sure thing, Jenny. See you soon. Oh yeah, Ty. If you're farming for Rio Thessaly, do you have his materials ready? By any chance? Because I know you mentioned it earlier. Because I think with me, I might need to farm some more Mora. Probably. Just waiting off Arena so his mats are available. Gotcha. I'm just saying, I farmed all of the appropriate overworld materials for his ascension. So anytime you need any, or if you need any by then, my world is up for grabs. If you need any. I mean, I don't know when, but it's there. So let's see, though. There you are. I was just waiting for you. Oh, you're not pulling for him? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was just waiting for you. I'm just going to be getting the interactive map out. There you are. Perhaps, perhaps. I mean, unless they're going to be summoning. Then obviously I want them to have it first.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay.
Oh, gotcha.
So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
All right, so let me see. I know we can get some on the beach immediately.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to
Sakura
see the
Yamauchi,
old
welcome to
tourist
stream.
spots, I have
Tips
a
for new
few
players,
options.
obviously just generally explore. Focus your materials on your favorite 4 characters and just slowly enjoy the game. Personally speaking. If you want to be extra specific, um the starting 4 characters will carry you for the first
Illusions are
region.
beautiful creatures.
So if you want to
Native the
save
cunning of
your
Fontaine. Be sure to
specialized
befriend them.
currency for
Those
later
who mean no
releases,
harm.
that's something you can do. Oh, before we continue, BRB, just a quick water break, and I'll be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Water comes in
All right, I'm
many
back.
flavors to the
Sorry about
discerning
that.
palate.
Let's go back to the question.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
You have to
while
top
water
up
from
for your
Liyue
primo.
has an
I would
enduring
recommend
aftertaste.
not doing that,
In
Sakura.
Inazuma, the water possesses a
Um,
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, you don't have
Be sure
to
to
top
befriend
up for primo gems.
Cause them no harm.
That's obviously the quickest way, like absolute quickest way to get a lot at a time. But in order to get primo gems the normal way when you're playing this game, you can just explore around. Give me a sec. You could explore around the map. So obviously I'm in the brand new region of Fontaine. But you could obviously explore all around Mondstadt, Dragonspine, Liyue, etc. For chests, you can do story mode quests called Archon quests. They give you primos. Character story quests can give you primo gems as well. Hangout quests can give you primo gems. Doing your daily commissions. There's this thing called the Spiral Abyss. This is more endgame stuff. But there's 12 floors. The first 8 floors are one-time clears, give a lot of primo gem rewards. Floors 9 to 12 are resettable floors, and they give a lower amount of primo gems, but these are
I
refreshable.
believe I will continue
Primo
to take
gems.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
But generally, outside of the Spiral Abyss, general exploration, logins, and clearing story quests will give you primo gems. Clearing the Adventurer's Handbook will also give you primo gems as well. Clearing story quests will also give you primo gems. And if you do plan on purchasing items from the store, there are cheap alternatives that give you the largest term of return on an investment without breaking the bank. You think Genshin is rocket science for newer players? It kind of is. There's 3 years to catch up on several new regions. There's a lot to focus. But yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie to you there. I've been playing since the game's release, so I've been able to just slowly pick up on a lot of the game's nuances.
Did I scare you? You can't run.
But yeah, I don't blame you for how the game feels, personally. But for the most part, right. Yeah, there's a whole lot of mechanics and stuff. Come on. Oh, so I guess while I'm here, I might as well explain some of the alternatives. So, Sakura, to further answer your question, when you do go into the store, obviously there are the top-up section, obviously, to instantly get a large sum of primo gems for money. Getting Blessing of the Welkin Moon, which is automatically recommended to you, is the best possible way. I'm not saying that you should do this, but I'm saying that you could do this. With Blessing of the Welkin Moon, for every purchase of this, in this case $5 USD, you can get an immediately 300 Genesis and a 30-day login of 90 Primo Gems. 30-day logins equals 2,700 Primo Gems. The best part about this is that this can stack up. You can stack this up to a total of 7 times for a total of 210 days. However, you need to let a day pass because it won't let you go to 210 immediately. So you need to let a day pass to purchase it for a 7th time. So effectively, for $35, you're getting 2,100 Genesis crystals, which is still a good amount of money. That's like what? Almost $30? And in addition to that, you are getting 90 Primo Gems for 30 days, 2,700 times 7. So if we do some math there, if we do 2,700 times 7, that is 18,900 Primo Gems. So basically, with the Genesis crystals, that's an additional, that's 20,000 Genesis crystals. To put that into perspective, this is $300 worth of Primo Gems you're getting daily, or that you'll get after everything is finished. So this is $30 for a $300 value, effectively. And we're not including daily commissions. We're not including events. We're not including Spiral Abyss. We're not including any chests or quests that you do. So this is the cheapest way if you want to get Primo Gems without breaking your bank. If you want to double it up after the Welkin Moon, you can also purchase, I'm not saying that you should, but you could. There is something called the Gnostic Hymn. You can purchase the Gnostic Hymn basically for the Battle Pass. When you get this, you get 1 row. This first row gives you rewards such as character XP, weapon XP, your regular currency, additional resin to use, additional wishes, etc. When you buy the Gnostic Hymn, you unlock the 2nd level. So you get higher tier experience, more weapon XP, more currency, more resin, and additional upgrades on the bottom level. And finally, there is the last thing. For $20, you get the Gnostic Chorus. You get everything this has. And then you go an additional 10 levels. So you go from 0 to 10 after purchasing this. And you get additional rewards for doing it. So in total, if you wanted to break the bank for the first time and go underneath $100, which I'm saying you shouldn't, but if you're able to, you can go max out the Welkin Moon and then buy the Battle Pass at max. But obviously, you could also just buy it for $10 and not 20. This is just like ways to min-max your progression, because with this method, you can you could just maximize a lot of your resources and a lot of wishing across multiple patches. So at that point, all you would need to do is just wait for what kind of character you'd want to get, which can vary. Since obviously you're a new player, a lot of characters are generally going to be good pickups.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Water
share
comes in many
memory?
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
I was gonna help her, but
Appreciate
all
it.
right, she took some. That's okay. I don't know if Sakura or Batman are still here, but yeah, that's the general information for Welkin and Battle Pass. Welkin tends to be the absolute best bang for your buck. But yeah. Sure thing. But yes, that explanation did sound like rocket science for the Welkin Moon and Battle Pass. I apologize for that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So what I think I should do now is we'll do artifacts. I need to. Hopefully we could get some decent pieces. If not, it's okay. Artifacts, by the way, Sakura and Batman, this is something you don't need to worry about until you are higher level. And even when you're higher level, it will still be absolute pain. So don't worry about it.
A walk would be nice.
How much spin do you get with 100 crystals? None. You need 160 to do one spin. Or one wish, in this case, for Genshin. They increase it by odd number, by like 60, to make sure that you need just a little bit more to wish. For a character. You need 1600 for a 10 pull.
Into the wind.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon me.
Settle down.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize. Silence.
Yeah, the fallen leaves adorn my night. Oh, did I use my condense? I must use my condensed already. That's fine. Hydro. ER crit rate, I'll take that. That's on set too, so that could free up a piece for Mr. Nevolet. Do I not have any condensed resin? None. Oh, I guess I used it already. Where am I from? I am from America. The US of A, if you will.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Solidify.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ty is from Earth, yeah. True. Very true. Defense, love to see it. You're doing the Enkanomiya quest? Nice, Portia. Have fun with that.
One with nature.
I think after this Genshin stream, though, I'm thinking about it. I might go for a snack run.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humble.
I don't know what kind of snacks yet, but I know I'm getting snacks. I'll figure it out when I get there. Nope. Have to go to school. Sure thing, Sakura. Thank you for sticking around. And have a good school day. See you next time.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I will have order. Stabilize. Silence.
Decided by destiny.
Settle down.
Time to go.
All right. Energy recharge. I'll hold on to it just in case.
Time to go.
One, two.
Clouds high. The birds.
Order guide you. Bow your head. Solidify.
Written in the stars.
One with nature.
Settle down.
Very good. No, dang it. Not having a good time here in this domain today, anyway. Could be much better, though.
Into the wind.
I will have order. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
You were invited by Matt. I'm afraid I don't know that, Wolf, but... Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know this magic person.
Stabilize! Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
One with nature.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ah, yeah, fair enough. With the new Villettes. I see. C6 Neuvillette destroys everything. And he does. It's insane how he does it, but he does it. Alright, Mershas Hunter. Where's our Hydro? We need to hit Energy Recharge and Crit. Glad HP's decent, but of course it went into the other one. Is Hu Tao a really good or overrated character? Hu Tao is one of, if not the best pyro DPS in the game. She has really high single target damage, and she is classified as a hyper carry. Hyper carry simply means that she is a damage dealer that needs a lot of time and a lot of investment to deal a lot of damage. But when she does get to that point, she deals a lot of damage. I have a Hu Tao built as well, and she carried me for a really long time throughout the game. So I can attest that she's a really strong character. It's just that right now, just trying to think here. With a lot of the current characters in the game, a lot of the players are gravitating towards the brand new Fontaine. You just skipped. Can I do something actually with this? So what we can do. Hey, Steph, what's up? How many characters are in Genshin? Right now, we have approximately... Not approximately. By the way, I have every character in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 5, 71. We have 71 characters in the game. We just wrapped up the Dotako event stuff. So at this point, we are going to make sure that Neuvillette has some good artifacts equipped. Hopefully. Mm. Come on. I'm not too sure. Whose piece was this? The Star Rail today? That's alright. I'll switch with the loop, actually. $20.3. I think the only thing that would make this good is if we got a crit damage helm. On sets. Welcome back, Jenny. What's the 36%? We're at like 64.3. 291. With a lot of energy recharge. So. What I think we'll do is. I think before we start the oh, and to answer your question, Steph, Star Rail Battle Pass is about the same as Genshin's. It's just that it can be a little faster to do because there's a lot of events in Star Rail, so there's a lot of ways to earn like excess BP. That's not limited weekly.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
So you,
Be sure to be friendly,
but it's generally about the same
cause them
pace.
no harm.
It'll be and faster, you know, if you purchase the 10 levels. Yeah, if you purchase the 10 levels, you'll still be able to max it. Yeah, I think we'll do the forbidden refresh here. What level? You should be able to have them unlocked now. Yeah, you're getting pretty close, Ty. You need to be at least level 2021. Where is Stormbearer Mountain for Ascend? Sure, Stormbear Mountain in Mondstadt. It is this area called Stormbear Point and Stormbear Mountains. There are 2 different waypoints around here, and there should be a good amount of valberries within the area. They only grow here, though. So once you've gotten all of them, you've gotten all of them. So it's right here. All right, in my case, we'll do the forbidden refresh with 1 fragile resin. Don't do this, by the way. That's a no-no. And yes, Abyss is level 21 in Star Out. Or in this case, it's called Memory. The Forgotten Hall. AKA Memory of Chaos. Complete future market. Oh, I think it's because some. Future market. That's a quest that you have to do. Once you've completed future market, you unlock the event. If that's what you're talking about. So yeah, it's quest locked because you need to go through the story portion. Yep, soda can. Just some Diet Pepsi. Alright. I still want to bring Nuvo. Let's bring a different team, though. Because I'm over that.
I've been waiting for you for...
Super Blue. Just had a Coke Zero. Nice. We might... I think I should bring a different... Yeah, I think for the healer, I should bring someone else. I think I'll bring... Dang, who should I bring? Well... Nuvolek can heal himself. I just need a setup. But just in case, I'll bring... Baiju. No, not Baiju. Paula? Nah, Baiju. Baiju's fine.
Time for a house call.
Yeah, man. I hope Wolf has fun too. I guess it would depend if he's comfortable with videos.
Here. I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Mind the side effects.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Seems like an emergency.
Positions.
That's fine to be in a chatty mood. Defense. Maybe. All right, come on.
With all my strength. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Dance with the waves! The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
I see everything.
There we go. In my case, yeah, my throat is also just suffering. It's like real bad. Animal onset goblet. Oh, hold on to it.
Here! Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Bow your head. 3 sanctified.
I see everything! This dance is for you! Positions!
I'm just trying to think what else I would need. Physical attack. I mean, with Star Rail stuff, you got a lot to catch up on. There's no like real like major event at this point, personally speaking. Or it feels like there's no personal event.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Let the mighty be humbled!
All eyes on me!
Good. Oh, nice, Ty. You've been saving up. Pyro. Where is my Hydro Goblet? Where's my God Nubilet Hydro Goblet? Please and thank you.
With all my strength! Sharing my knowledge!
This is nothing. A bit. Remember, health comes first.
Silence! The tides beckon.
I see everything! This dance is for you!
Oh yeah, Neo Blue Team. You just need a second opinion? For what exactly? Roll critical rates, please. That's all I ask of you.
Moods are the same.
Critical rates. Where's that berry you're struggling to get to? No, that's bad. For Valberries. Yeah, I forgot the locations. It's been such a long time since I've had to collect them. We'll level this one up next. See what happens. I think we'll go ahead and do some exchanges. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's see this one. Defense, I'm a little worried. Ooh, there it is. I'll try until 12, but you found it? Nice. Always getting the first set of Ascension materials is tough. Yep, we're done. Okay. We'll try this one. No. Just no. Not even gonna think of keeping that. Absolutely not. Definitely not. Move the pools to Sunday? Understood. I'll try this one. What's a crit rate circlet? 36%. Crit damage. We'll try crit damage. Never lucky. Energy recharge. HP. Okay, we got something. The question is, what do I sacrifice? Do I have some Chi-Chi luck? It'll depend. This is still a really good artifact, so I'm going to keep it. This one I don't want. Okay. Energy recharge, that's okay. It's okay. What is character ascension material? So basically, character ascension material is stuff that you need to take your character beyond their level cap. So for example, I'll go to Lisa since you are raising her. So with Lisa, in order to raise her from level 20 and beyond, you need one of these materials. You need 3 of these Valberries, and you need 3 of these slime condensates. Your Lisa needs to be at maximum level of 20. Then you can press there should be like a send button at the bottom on the bottom right hand screen. And then what happens is Lisa will gain 1 star, and her new level up cap will be level 40 instead of level 20. What that means is your stats will become higher, Lisa will do more damage, and then you can rinse and repeat this process as you go to higher levels to make your character stronger. That's a general idea. The more stars your character has, the stronger they usually become, which is almost always the case.
It's alright though.
Since you're starting out, you don't have to worry about it too much. Just know that you should do it whenever you have the chance.
Thunder is kind of scary. Are you afraid of it? If so,
Did I?
I can share a nifty method to help.
Hang on, let's just raise this some more. I'm looking for a piece I don't want to use anymore. Yeah, no one's using this. A lot of energy recharge. So my new elects. We're dropping, but here's the thing though. Nouvellette now has 100% uptime. Because we dropped in crit damage, unfortunately. We did. So with the 36% right here from the 4-piece, we're at 61 to 80. I'm rounding up. 61 to 80, but Nouvellette's burst is effectively at 100% uptime due to how the ER works, along with someone like Mona holding Pavonius or something like that. I'll take it. That's actually decent. How to activate Constellation. In order to activate a character's Constellation, I'll use an example with Lisa again. In order to activate a character's Constellation, you must get the same character to summon a character's dupe, or like a duplicate of that character. For example, Lisa can be only acquired on the standard banner, but if you do get her, you can activate constellations up to 6 times with 6 extra duplicate copies of Lisa. The same can be given with, say, Razor or Kujosara. Aside from the base copy, you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more copies of that character to achieve maximum constellation. This is something you should not focus on, at least now. Well, depends on the banners. Because right now, I will say that these banners have really high value, especially Hu Tao's banner. Nouvellette, he's a really good character. He's one of the new Fontaine characters. But in your case, since you're brand new, all of his materials are within the region of Fontaine. So he really won't help you once you start getting to like tougher bosses in like the earlier regions. So the best one would most likely be Hu Tao, personally speaking. Because Hu Tao's materials are in Liyue. Xing Chou's materials are in Liyue. Fischl and Ziona's materials are in Mondstadt. So all of these characters' materials are within the first 2 regions of the game, which you will easily unlock. Getting 4-star constellations is pretty hard. 5-star constellations are pretty hard as well. But the 4 stars are much more difficult, just because you may not get the one you want. Yeah, Dion is a really good character to have. Fontaine's, well, true. I'm not saying that, they can't do it. It's just that it's just depending on the type of characters that they have. Because if they aren't like appropriately leveled, it's still. Yeah, I'm only saying that because I've been playing Who, so fair enough. Neuvillette is easier to play, I will say, but Hu Tao's materials are also just generally more accessible than Neuvillette's, because with Neuvillette's material, you need to go across this area of Fontaine, go into the next area of Fontaine and farm, versus Hu Tao's materials just being near the Wangshu Inn and Liyue Harbor. That's why I'm recommending Hu Tao, because even though there are optimal ways to play her, they obviously don't need to if they don't want to. I'll switch with Ari's on. Dang it. Yeah, it's the other artifacts. I can't do much about that. Yeah, I forgot about that fact. So I'll change my opinion because I forgot about the early waypoint to Fontaine. If you want an easier time, but you don't mind like opening brand new region teleport waypoint, then go for Neuvillette. Um, but yeah, it's just gonna be tough. I'm considering running one more time in the artifact domain. Because I want to change my artifacts for them. Especially the flower, I think. Yeah, I think I want to try some more. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We're going to do 2 more refreshes with our moons. Going back. We'll give this a shot. Because I know we can do it. I know we can get something good for Dumoulin. And hopefully some other pieces for, like, the other Fontaine characters. I can only hope. All right. One more round for this domain here. I feel you, Jenny. I feel you.
And our moods are the same.
All right, 3 more condensed. We're going in. I'm going to change my team for this one. I want to bring in... You know what? I want to bring a different team in general. So let's bring a different team in general. We'll bring Mono Pyro this time. Let's go.
Got a job for me?
Once you're Linny.
Everybody stand! You asked for it! Out of the frying pan, let's light it up! Teamwork is... Look alive! Hot! Eat this!
Here comes the finale.
Not too bad. How to increase stamina level. In order to increase stamina, you need to collect these things called... these are called Hydroculus, but in Mondstadt, these are called Anemoculus. You find them all across the Mondstadt region, except for Dragonspine. They have their own little collectible. But for every Anemoculus you collect, you offer them to the Statue of the Seven in Mondstadt. And when you do, you increase your stamina level for every level. This also happens in Liyue, but after that, you do not increase your stamina beyond Mondstadt and Liyue. HP. Great. Come on. But yeah, Batman, it's going to be a lot of collecting, a lot of adventuring in Mondstadt. So there's guides and maps to find the Anemoculus if you don't want to find them randomly, but yeah.
Going in! Let's light it up! Let's get it on!
I do not have Blackcliff bow specifically.
Disappear.
Wait, do I have the Blackcliff bow? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have the Blackcliff bow. Unfortunately. You might be thinking of my Blackcliff spear and claymore and sword. Those Blackcliff weapons I have, but I've never purchased the bow or the catalyst. Because I think I haven't needed to. Damn, we are not getting any flowers today. Terrible.
I'm the fried fish. I'm going in. Buckle up. Ha! Gloves off. Yeah. Everybody stand back! Look alive! Ha! Step right up.
Good try. Yeah, it is allergic to crit for some reason. I don't know why. Defense, attack percent. You're very funny, game. Oh, see you later, Scaramona. Thanks for sticking around.
No way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather.
Do I have at least anything else? No, I don't think I have too many other things to level. Let's at least look at the other pieces that I have, just in case I may have some good ones. Oh yeah, the eclipse. I kind of forgot about that personally. It does sound pretty interesting though. I guess there's something I want to try though. And it's actually because of Gladiator. So during one of my runs off stream, I actually got a Dendro damage goblet. And it rolled like this. And so I'm thinking, if I get a good EM Sands on the Wanderer's Troop set, I can swap off from my Tainari so he can run EM Dendro, which he was supposed to be running for the longest time. And then I can give that attack Sands to someone else. So we may have some potential here. So let's go to the Strongbox and let's start exchanging for Wanderer's Troop today. Plus, Tainari is so much crit anyway, like...
Great, the weather's clearing up.
We gotta see.
Someone up there
Alright, Wanderer's Troop. We got quite a bit. Let's do some exchanges. I think we can do like only up to 2, which is fine, but let's give it a shot. First set. Hydro, you're really funny. Sure. Crit damage, defense. Oh, not bad. We do need an Elemental Mastery Sands, though, so... Or on-set Dendro works, too. Like, goddamn, finally. Good crit damage. We'll go one more into this exchange. Last round for Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, let's actually raise them first. So, Wanderer's Troop. Dendro. If you roll crit damage, I'll sacrifice a piece. Just like that. Nope. EM Sands, though. Okay, well, for EM, it only really needs to hit crit. So, let's see. The answer is no. This energy recharge could be useful, though. So we'll level it. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Because of course it goes into crits. All right, let's do some raising or some trade-ins again. And this will be the last trade-in for Wanderer's Troop. Not as great as I was hoping, personally speaking. So, I guess we'll do more runs on Marishal's Hunter later on. We'll get more fodder, and then, yeah. I guess that'll work. How's my Tainari doing? I forgot who has this EM piece. Oh, right, you do. Actually, let's just give Raiden her build back. I'm done using her for EM stuff. Back to normal. Okay, so let's see here. Just double checking on the Wanderer's Troop pieces. I just want to double check if I went through everything and not missed anything at all. My Tainari has, yeah, a pretty decent crit damage circlet, so we're fine there. Oh, actually, for Gani? Hold up. Oh, wow, yeah. So with her talent, 20% crit. 72 to 17. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. I think I'll toss this one. So we'll go to that energy recharge stance because that was actually pretty decent. All right. Dodged everything. This on energy recharge. Wow, not bad. What is the use of nascent? Nascent. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term. Are you talking about ascension? Or is that like a material? It is a beautiful piece. And I know just who to give it to. For official, she can hold on to. Fenty actually has some damage. And energy recharge. Good. Test it? Sure. I knew Steph would ask. So let's see. We'll go mono animo. Benny.
Let the wind lead.
Because why not? We need a stationary enemy for this test. Primo Geovishap will move. Stationary. Ace Simon will work. He's stationary. But yeah, we'll go for like mono animo venti damage test first. Then we'll see in like a support capability.
Ears of the storm. I'm going in. I swear by my sword. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand back. How rude. Let's play. Think you can get away? Let's light it up. We'll see about that. I'm going in. Barbados, guide us.
Ooh, 71k on the E. Not bad. I think A7's a little too big, I guess. Uh, let's see. We could try a different enemy. I think there's actually a good testing spot in Inazuma. There it is.
Too late for regrets.
Hey, Mizzy, what's up? Yeah, people use Polar Star because it is easy to get off with C6 Venti. But yeah, Skyward is just a generally good all-around bow. All right, so this is a good area to test it out.
Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand. Wind, hear me. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Ears of the storm. Teamwork is strength.
Barbados, guide us.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play.
40k.
Dare to mess with me?
Adventure time.
Truth repeats its course.
One.
Stand! I swear by my sword. Go as planned. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Got a couple 70ks in there.
Off we go. Have fun with this gift. I'm going in.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Let's light it up.
22k swirls.
Off we go.
Or 22k E, that's not bad.
Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand back.
Wind, hear me.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
83k. Not bad.
Go as planned. Have fun with this gift. Teamwork is strength.
Barbados, guide us.
Here we go.
Yeah, 71k stuff with this team. You know what? Because Venti got a brand new, like, really awesome upgrade. Let's see if we can take him into the Abyss. Because I'm curious. Because I haven't played Venti and Abyss in a long time. Alright. 412. Enemies. We could probably do first half. Yeah, we need Hydra for second half. New Valette Venti, sure. We'll make New Valette like the sub DPS, and then we'll just bring Animo for everything else. Sure, that's a fun idea. The Archon and the Honorary Archon. First half, we bring... I guess to make things faster. For the second half. Hello, NA. Welcome to stream. Abyss did not reset yet. That's in 3 more days. I just want to play with Venti now.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Allow me. No touching. Blaze over. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Torrent, bring refuge.
Keep it.
Hold the line.
Clouds high. The birds
Born of icy fall. All hail.
wind strike.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. No touching.
There we go. Yeah, as long as you break the pearl, you can take the seahorse outside of that, what was it? Outside of that, charging in the air. That was over. I think it was perfect amount of kill, personally.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Ears of the storm. To labor. I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Have fun with this gift. Time for takeoff. Wind, hear me. Yahoo!
Silence. The tides beckon. Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
If you spin with high sensitivity, there's a lot of videos on that actually, Mizzy. You still maintain the 3 seconds of the cannon, but you're able to just hit everyone within that 3 seconds. It gets a little dizzy though, so just be careful. But yeah, you can definitely hit everyone in like one cannon rotation. If you have a C6 Nuvolette, it just keeps going forever. So his special charge attack will continuously hit everyone in the room within his AoE.
The wind knows me.
Allow me! Born of ice and... My apologies! Yeah! Ha! Covenant of the deep! Access denied. Take flight! Sakura swirl! No touching! We're way behind schedule for Rex Lapis!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Rest, rebuild! Whirling snow! Huh. Embrace the ice! Swirl, bring refuge! Access denied.
It's still the same enemies, yeah. No particular change yet.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Truth repeats its course! I swear by my sword! Ha!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff! Ears of the storm!
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves! Truth repeats its course! Ha!
The tides beckon. Justice is born.
I swear by my sword!
You saw Steph do 12K with Amber. Nice. Very good progress with her. I should test out my Amber too. I haven't done that in a bit. He should be doing okay damage.
My approach! Allow me! No touching!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Yeah! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Let's move out. Hold the line! This body
Another rude
belongs to ice. Born of ice and frost. All hail!
Could I scare you?
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Wind strider. How inconsiderate of me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow! This is long overdue. Billowing snow!
So
Rest My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
You always solo runs?
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Have fun with this gift.
Be sanctified.
Really? Hang on. Didn't mean for Dean to die. That was an accident.
No touching. Allow me. Whirling snow. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Honestly, I don't know.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Be gone. No touching.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Born of ice and frost.
Go.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Take flight. Torrent, bring refuge. Embrace the ice.
Wind strike.
Much better. What's the Abyss buff for this one? Oh, I didn't read it. Yeah, I forgot to read it. But I think it's when HP changes, you get a damage buff. Something like that.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Ears of the storm. Too late.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Wind, hear me. Go as well. Time for takeoff. Too late for regret.
Be sanctified.
Have fun with this gift. Let's play.
Settle down!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? I swear by my sword. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down!
Yeah, Mirror Maiden is just too tanky, and then the new operatives are interesting. I made them easy because I figured out how to group them, but without high constellations and or investments, they can be very tough to handle. But let's look at the buff for this Abyss. Yeah, when the character's HP increases or decreases, normal charge attack damage is increased by 16%, 0.5 seconds, 3 stacks. You effectively, this is for Fontaine characters, New Bullet in this case. How to increase your HP? Simply by leveling up your characters. And when it comes to certain weapons, with this big stat right here, give me a second. With this big stat right here, some weapons may give HP %. So that just means you gain more HP by leveling up your weapon. When it comes to the last way to get weapon or HP percent, it's usually through artifacts. Some artifacts will give you more just flat HP outright. Other artifacts will have HP in the smaller stats. This part you don't have to worry about. In general, don't worry about it until you get to further levels. But those are the easiest ways for getting HP. But yeah, I think this abyss isn't too friendly for DPS Venti. At least for floor 12. Floor 11? Floor 11 we could probably do. Yeah, let's do floor 11. Just to show off how DPS Venti can handle himself. For the sake of this, we're going to bring Mono Animo. +1 Hydro, and that'll be Mono. So, Farzan, Mona. Second half. We need Pyro. No heal or shield challenge. I'm not that crazy. I ain't doing that. No, sir. I know other people who can do it. Not me. I am not one of those people.
That's close enough.
New punch.
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Here we go.
New
Oh, excuse me.
Close enough.
Glitter gliding, you think you can get away? I'm getting sick of this. Brace yourselves.
I swear by my sword.
Not those kind of skills, Missy.
Ears of the storm. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I'll retry the first half. That was a little sloppy. A little too sloppy for my taste.
That's close following orders.
Yahoo! Have fun with this gift. Decided by destiny. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Wind, hear me.
Shadows of fate. Here we go.
Wait for it.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Would a gliding be faster? Here we go. Yahoo! Who is what? Here we go. Dare to mess with me?
There we go. And that was a bit better.
Going in! Let's light it! Your toast! Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on. Now disappear.
What iframe?
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Ears of the storm. Think you can get away? Yahoo! I swear by my sword. Let's play. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Have fun with this gift. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Go and play.
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourself. Too late for regret.
I mean, that's what 3 years of playing this game does to you.
Everybody stand back. Buckle up. Out of the frying pan. I'm going in. Look alive. Boba, get them.
Good. I mean, to be fair, it does look simple, but for me, it's just a Friday. So, same old, in terms of the usual.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Here we go. Think you can get away? Truth repeats its course. Well, go and blend. Wind, hear me. Brace yourself. Delved into destiny, written in the star. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Have fun with this gift. Let's play. Let me scry. Brace yourself. Here we go. Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Barbados, guide us.
Truth repeats its course. Too late. Yahoo!
Oh, good.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Buckle up. At the frying pan.
You asked for it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Look alive. Hi. Gloves off.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. You're toast.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Okay. But yeah, starting a new event. Can't wait. Let's see. Yeah, I will say that with Venti, the DPS option is highly viable. I guess once you get constellations for them. But yeah. Once again, Venti already has high energy recharge built in. I just gave him more, and that's literally it. I just gave him more energy recharge. But I guess we start hunting for the Elemental Mastery Sands. Or Onset Dendro Goblet for Tanari, since he's really close. Am I thinking of getting his C1? I don't know. If I guess if Risley's C1 is, I assume Risley's C1 is going to be useful. I might go for his instead. I've been doing it so well without Venti's constellations that I don't know if I want to get any. You know what? Just to show off. All right, so DPS Venti aside. Oh, we need to go to Longshu and my bad. Why did I teleport to Mondstadt? I don't know. Would I like to try Diluc? Would I like to try Diluc, Mizzy? I mean, I probably could take him through and win. Like he's already built. I just need to actually run. I just need to actually run the guy. But...
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
As ever.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of one speech each what this event is about? Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting
Lots
it
of poetry,
together.
man.
Do you still remember the promise?
Take care,
I made to the
Missy.
distinguished
Thanks for
director
sticking
who
around.
here during the lantern rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of have a weird name.
Liwa's poetry is known far
It does
and
feel
wide.
nostalgic, yeah.
Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun. And a great chance for people from both places to get to
I
know
don't know
one
where
another.
I would
Hu and I will be the
draw the
co-hosts for this
comparison.
poetry
But
gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liwa poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for that.
how to swim under the water? That is a Fontaine only thing at the moment.
So basically, you guys are here to
You need to
discuss the
swim in
activities of the
any
play.
water of Fontaine after touching the
Looks like
statue of
little
the
Paimon's
seven.
brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly.
Anywhere else
but
in the world, you cannot
You
swim.
still guessed it wrong.
Or you can swim, but you don't.
Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too.
Oh, there he is.
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely
Karma
the
this,
kind which I
karma
must
that.
avoid,
Just come on
as you
over.
well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't
Come
even
on
have to
down,
join us in
Xiao.
person
It's
if you really
okay.
don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
It'll be fun.
I'll consider it.
There he goes.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around?
Xiao needs to
Might
lighten
have
up
few of your
sometimes,
friends
you
should have
know?
arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha. We'll be on our way then.
Give me a second. Mhm. Any animal voice in my name. You know what? You're right, Steph. You're right. Give me a second.
You called?
I know Wanderer's not part of this, but we're going all animal guys today. Why do I have such a soft spot for these guys? I don't know.
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide,
Uh-huh.
then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom. Got it?
Got it. Completely understood.
Uh, 'Are you sure? Well, it's Venti. He probably understood.
'Cause 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 'cause
actually.
Huh?
Didn't think there'd be so many people here
Adjusted.
already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
There's Chong Yun, Ching Cho. Yeah, it's nice that they redesigned it. It's cool. There's Diona, Noelle, and Mika. Nice. We'll talk to Xing Cho Chong Yun first.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Xingqiu and Changyun are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes
The
who have
1.1
come from
event.
far and wide. Surely, you must be
Something
curious as to how
medium.
that heroine of Mondstadt
I
was
forgot
able
the
to
name.
lift such heavy objects like they were.
Take care,
butterflies.
Batman. Thanks for sticking
Are you
around.
talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce
I'll
us
increase the
later?
volume. The volume's way too quiet
Okay,
here.
fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Alright, let's increase the volume. No, it's actually increased. We'll just max it out for now. Talk to Diona.
Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it! But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all! Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that?
Or Diona, as someone might say from another region. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable! Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time.
Oh, we'll talk to Diona again.
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next?
Oh, I didn't see the banners yet,
wait.
actually.
Since we're in Liyue, I should
I'll
add
take a
some
look at them if they
grilled
have it posted.
chilies. Nah.
Alright, before we talk to Xingqiu Chong Yun, let's see. We should have the banner info up here. Yeah, I get you there. Not too stoked. People are just going to be summoning for Risley and or Venti. Yeah, I'm not too excited for the 4 stars. At best, for me, they're all wish refunds. So, whatever. Weapon banner. Obviously, Rising's signature is going to be good. Elegy of the End is an excellent support weapon, although people don't want it. Another set of the Fontaine 4 stars. So we get the Fontaine bow, and we get the Fontaine spear. Free event weapon, that's true, but I guess for people who want to get the new Fontainian weapons, I guess if they're just collectors, then sure. I might just stay away from the weapon banner. Yeah, I might just stay away from it. Personally speaking. Because I know Rising's weapon's gonna be great. But I'm gonna be honest. First things first. I already have the Fontaine craftable ready for him. 2, I probably have other 5-star catalysts I can give him. 3, I like the way Flowing Purity looks. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way this book looks in comparison to his signature weapon. Like, for the other catalysts, right? I like Kagra's Verity. It looks very nice. It suits Miko very, very well. I like the bell, not the bell, but Tula's Remembrance, because it's Taco Bell. I can't get that comparison. And then obviously, if Nuvalet's weapon worked on Risley, then I'll just, have them swap around here. But obviously, I have my other options. I have Atlas, I have Lost Prayers. We'll see. We'll see. Now let's talk to Xingqiu and Chongyun again. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 4
Are you
stars.
sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
It's not that it doesn't work for Nuvalet stuff. It works partially for Nuvalet. So, like, elemental damage increased by using the elemental skill. Great. After clearing the Bond of Life, you get an additional elemental damage bonus. Like, the passive is amazing, right? You get 16%, and then an additional 24%. So that's like an additional 50% elemental damage bonus if you get everything here. Awesome. It's just that it's attack. That's the only thing that doesn't work with Nuvalet. If you get the passive up, fantastic, lots of elemental damage to work with. But if this was HP percent, this could have been for Nuvalet as a craftable. But obviously, with a lot of catalysts being towards attack percent versus HP percent at the moment, they had to obviously make the main stuff work. So, I don't mind it. I don't mind it being attack percent. Just gotta text. It's not for me, though. But let me see here. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, the banners... Now that I look at them, I'm like, oh, that ain't great. At best, I'll go for the C1 on Risley if it's going to be game-changing. And it's something I would go for. But probably like the following week. Just because I paid my rent this week. So I need to obviously, save up again. So I might not get the C1 immediately, but C0 will most likely be more than enough. But aside from that, let's go ahead.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
will Scar's weapon work?
Is Paimon the only one who thinks it's
It'll depend on what Risley does. Well, actually, we've seen like gameplay footage of Risley already. He looks like to be a normal attacker with a very strong burst. Skara is a normal attacker with a very strong burst. So I think Skara's weapon will most likely work. It will be like slightly less, like I would say 2 to 5% damage difference, I guess, if you're trying to compare. But it'll be such a tiny difference that you could just slap Scar's weapon and be done with it.
Representatives? No. Nothing
That's what I
fancy
think.
like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far.
No problem,
Noelle
Liza.
brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
No, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
First time for everything, guys.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Yeah, they're too kind.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
There we go.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
We'll write together, guys. All right. One
What do
conversation.
you think the key to a good poem is, Mika? Do you have any idea?
Huh? I'm not too sure either. If I'd known we'd be doing this sooner, I would have asked Miss Lisa to recommend some books on the topic.
Well, good luck, guys.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Let's go. All right. Oh, give me just a second. I need to go grab something. Give me. Be right back. All right, and it's back. Sorry about that. Got a delivery at the door. I did mention snacks, and the snacks have arrived. I don't think I'll be going through all of them, hopefully. Yeah, I'll save some for tomorrow. One of them is soda, so I'm just going for the soda first. Because they only had like one can left, so I got myself a large one to hold myself over. But other than that, let's go ahead and get started.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be?
Ooh, that's
If there
true.
even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Great!
Dandelion is
Then we'll
right.
have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Yeah, poetry is too
No matter what the
subjective.
real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that!
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface-level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well...
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle! You know, Paimon was
Poor
expecting me to
Shinjo.
write something a little more...
With the bad handwriting.
elegant.
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey,
What's my
not
guess?
bad!
It's a book.
So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler,
The
you'll
competition
come up with a riddle, right?
Cool, Adley.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
Competitive poetry, let's go.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair! Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, fun.
There she goes.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. Alright, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Personally, I'm not even thinking about the answers. I just have, I'm just letting the story play out, eating my snacks.
Hey,
enjoying
looks
the
like
view.
everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh.
This is the brand new event,
have to be first to raise
a
my
poetry
hand.
event between Mondstadt and Liyue.
Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
This is for the Ballad of Boundless Blue.
Number 1. Let me see here. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You! Oh, brat! It's, pizza! The answer is pizza!
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
Alright, so it's time for a little bit of scientific theory on how pizza can broaden your mind. First of all, if you get it from New York City, that's step 1, because the authentic pizza flavor is there. So we need to go to the New York City of Genshin in order to get the most authentic pizza possible, number 2. If you get the pizza straight out of the press, it'll have... the cheesy goodness. It'll have the good crust, the tomato sauce. If you add some toppings on there, great. But the important step is number 3, is when you just eat the pizza and you just let that melt in your mouth and you just eat the slice and or the whole pie, depending. And then after you eat that pizza, you will become more naturally enlightened. That is my theory on how pizza can broaden your mind. Thank you for coming to my talk. Anyway.
And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving.
Paimon gets it. Not this time.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got... Huh?
The screen did not crash. Mine's still going.
Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was bugs? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Ahem.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
Let's go.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first.
They're too nice.
You should be the one to guess.
Someone just answered.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
For the love of God, someone
How
answer.
gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit.
I felt that too.
So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held
Same here,
by
Castro.
many
Same here.
Mondstadters to be the true windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer.
I chose...
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
I chose Cecilia too.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well. Really? Oh, thank you so much!
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three can
Yeah, I chose
earn a
Cecilia.
point each.
Because it was Venti's flower.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so... floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
I think they found the answer.
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
True.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Let's do it. All right.
Hey, you two!
What are you?
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
So, just to make sure that we jog our memories, it's 2-for-1 coffin deal for Paimon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Poor Paimon. He ain't dead yet. Yet being the keyword.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Evil spirit.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and try to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
Of course, Venti did.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
This dude. Oh, this is nice. Guess we need to unlock the games first. The art is really cool. So the fervor, we get the book. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not like any event shop. It's just... Okay, it's just collecting. Okay, so it's basically like the Lantern Rite stuff. Instead of like fever, it's fervor. Okay. So rewards preview, let's take a look at what we have. So for Ballad of Boundless Blue, just to repeat, it's an energy recharge catalyst with the passive Azure Skies. Within 6 seconds after hitting normal or charged, normal attack will be increased by 8% and charge will be increased by 6%. So basically a Solar Pearl, except for crit rate. And the passive is different between normal buffing charge and charge buffing normal. It's both of them buffing each other at the same time. So 3 stacks. Each of them lasting 3 seconds. And the stacks can be staggered, I think. And then we get the bookmark, which is the refinement material, followed by the crown, into the blueprint. Okay, sure. We got it. We got it. So I think let's just unlock the events. Yeah, let's just unlock them. So I don't forget. So it looks like they're all available by Wangshu and... Oh, like the Windbloom Ode? Is that what you're talking about? I'm just gonna speed through this. All short and easy? Okay. I like short and I like easy. I just want to know how many days we're into this. Because I would like to play Star Rail tonight. I'm probably going to save the story for tomorrow. At least Genshin's story tomorrow. Well, I guess if I can't do Star Rail tonight, then I'll do it tomorrow. Because I can just passively build my stamina up. Nah, I want to farm for Seal tonight. So I guess we'll do it tonight. Oh, the viewing point, sure. Yeah, I'm going to farm for Seal. It's the weekend, who cares? I'll have some fun.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh yeah, Ty, I understand that you're playing Star Rail a bit on stream. If you want to... Oh, I should read this. Oh, this is the battle event. I'll read more of the battle event later. But yeah, Ty, if you want to, like, hop into voice chat and ask me stuff, like, live in person about anything, everything Star Rail related, and by all means. I know Steph would do it, but I don't know how her ears are feeling right now. From, obviously, her surgery. Since, you know, it's the big week for PlayStation players to play Star Rail. Darts, so that's for Traveler. Okay, so we have everything unlocked. Mono and it's just the mono animal boys. 8 hours, 2 days, 4 days. So those two unlock at the same time. 4 days. 4 days. Okay, so in general, it's going to take me 4 to 5 days to unlock everything. Okay. So we could probably get the book today if I do all of these. $60. 60. It's 120, 50, 80, 210. Yeah, we can get the book today. So let's get the book today. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. All right, let's play. 18-1 last? Sure thing. Should be fun in multiplayer. That's cool. That's nice. Very cool. So, did that give me max? I just care about max points. Yeah, max points. Nice. Okay, so next one, we'll do the battle event, and then we'll do the painting event. And how you doing, Trust? Alright, Leyline Disorder. Frozen, Vaporize, Electrocharge, Shockwave. All tiny enemies that can be sucked up. Say less. Oh, say less, my friend. We're gonna go with... Frozen, Vaporize, or Electrocharge. For the sake of it, we'll just do Mono Animo. We'll play with Venti today. Just because he's the boy of the event. Might as well. I could probably do it with the Scar too, but whatever. It's fine.
Have fun with this gift! Teamwork is true! I swear by my sword! Huh.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Huh?
Yahoo!
We'll see about that! Everybody stand! Ears of the storm! Wind, hear me!
Think you can get away?
Let's light it up!
Here we go!
Teamwork is dream! Truth repeats its course!
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Let's play!
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up! Going in! Have fun with this gift!
Wind, hear me.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go!
Teamwork is strict! Ears of the storm! Go as one!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
This is not a story. This is a special event stage for the limited time event.
I'm going in! Too late for regret!
Think you can get away?
I think we did okay. I think. If not, we'll try again. Yeah, this one's solo only, unfortunately. Yeah, only the dart one's co-op, I think. Alright, so... Yeah, the combat event is only one part. Come on. I know you started. So basically for this one, just have to match the picture. Although I'm glad we're doing all the Mondstadt locations with Genshin. Feels appropriate. If we get any Liyue locations, I'm bringing Shao. But yeah, it's not too bad, really. When you do it, like, extremely quickly. And especially if it's, like, on a day-by-day basis when these are unlocked. In this case, on a 2-day basis. Oh man, traversing Storm Terror with Venti?
Brace yourselves.
The cheat code of 1.0 exploration. Good times. Yeah, man, I know my Storm Terror lair. know it well. Preventi? Yeah, he's great. I love him. It's a shame that not a lot of enemies at this point in time, like aside from Mondstadt enemies, are like usable. Like that's the bad part that I hate about just like feature creep in regions. Yeah, some of Fontaine's enemies, because they want to make him usable, but I'm just talking about like a majority of enemies in like Inazuma and Sumeru. Like aside from the non-human ones, obviously. Because like, you know, I've had him for a long time. I still want to keep using him every day. Alright, but let's take a look. Ballad of Boundless Blue. Did I miss it? There it is. Ballad of Boundless Blue. Welcome back, Batman. How you doing? Oh! Mondstadt materials, you say? Okay. How far can we take it? Are you joking me? Oh ho ho! Let's go. I know this is for Risley, my Mora funds, but the ease of access to raise this, yes please. Okay, now we're stumped. Fine. Let's do some conversion. We need 3, then 6, 9, so... Yeah, my voice is healing up. I've been taking medicine. So... Thankfully it is. We'll go for 9. Alright, we'll keep raising the book. Yeah, I forgot if those are available today or not. Today. Alright, fair enough. Let's see how much we can get first. Okay. Oh, I've saved this for a reason. So we needed 4. Okay. Let's look at the books. 1 more. We need 1 more. Dang, that is close. Alright, in order to get one more, we need to have... Yeah, we just need to have more. Alright, if it's up today, we'll do Cecilia Garden. In this case... Just because I don't feel like doing it with multiple characters today.
What are my orders? Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
+1. Alright. Let's just see. So...
Next on the agenda.
Not enough. Alright, well... We pop one resin. I'll wait for Sunday. Not worth it. I want to spend some artifact. I want to spend some resin for artifacts tomorrow, regardless. But pretty much today, just because of pure coincidence and me hoarding materials, we now have Ballad of the Boundless Blue at level 80. So as a preview for stats, if you guys are just curious as to what it looks like now, if you haven't looked at the full stats, we're currently at 497, 27% energy recharge. So it's a low ER, high base attack weapon. So it should be better for Nouvelette. No, not for Nouvelette. It's okay for Nouvelette in terms of energy recharge. But the high attack percent would be better for someone like Wrightsley. If you want, like, consistent burst up time. I guess this could also be decent for on-field Lisa. If you're trying to do, like, some Gendro-related items. But I think Oathsworn would be better. And we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Good stuff so far. Yeah, Oathsworn's just too good. So let's take a look at where we are. We are at 4.2 million Mora. We're at almost another 1,600 for another, like, 10 wishes. You know what? We'll just change that now. Shop. Bargain. Trade. We'll make that 80 Intertwined Fates, so I don't do anything crazy with refreshes. 80 Fates, and then Ridesley's coming up next week. Not even considering next week. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 more days technically after this one. 4 more days. Then we get Ridesley. Very excited because after seeing his gameplay footage, I'm like, well, I like punching stuff, and I like my cryo characters, but I also like punching stuff. So if I can get him early, and if his constellations I can also get early, if at all possible, because I am going to be using my guarantee, hoping that he's a good character. Then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, yeah. But in the meantime... yeah, another character for the throwing hands team. True. Very, very true there. See you later, Portia. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good one. No problem.
If you lie on the grass,
No problem at all.
feel the heartbeat of the world.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is... I think I'll stop I think I'll stop here for Genshin. We did a good amount of events. Got a little bit of artifact upgrade. Venti is now true DPS, finally. I'm going to take a break and get some dinner in. Then we'll come back with some Honkai Star Rail. I might put a gap in between the... in playing Genshin for too much. Just because I want to make sure I have a lot of event to do, but we'll see. Take care, and I'll see you pretty soon. At most half an hour, hopefully. Oh, I don't play Valorant. HSR is Honkai Star Rail. That's another game I play. But I'll be back in another half an hour to play it. If you don't see me in half an hour, probably later. But yeah, BRB. And take care, guys. Bye-bye.